Good morning, evening, or afternoon, whatever it is for you. We're playing Starfield again, and I'm hoping they did a lot of work here. I'm really hoping it's good, but I'll give the stream a second, probably catch up, make sure everyone's getting in. But if you're either watching live and or in the future, I just quickly wanted to I don't know, just kind of go over things. So, Shattered Space, obviously the DLC for Starfield. I'm actually intrigued by it because I did enjoy my first playthrough of Starfield. When I thought about replaying some of those missions and like the jankiness of this game, I wasn't too fond of it. So this game was kind of a one shot for me. I played through it once, had a decent time, but at the end of the day, I was kind of like left feeling like there just wasn't enough to sink my teeth into. And I think that was like the big issue with this game. What's up, Matthew? So I think the big issue with this game was it just felt very surface level, very scattered. And I think that they went way too hard in a lot of weird areas. I think like the weapon system was kind of stupid. It felt like a copycat of Fallout 4, but worse somehow. There was just a lot of like weird choices with this game. And apparently Shattered Space is supposed to be an answer to a lot of that. So I'm interested to see what they've done and how it's all looking. Let me just make sure both platforms are live and good to go. We look good. All right. So let's jump into this. We're going to jump into the game and get rolling. So I booted up the game just to make sure it all worked fine, but I haven't gotten any new quests. So this is my character that I actually played on live streams a while ago. He is what I got all achievements with. So he is a level 100 and has some pretty dang decent guns. I think my best gun was this one. 15% damage while aiming and double damage at full health, which you guys can't read that because you guys are all in the way of it. What's up, Blair? What's up, Jack? Ejin, how you guys doing? But then we have this one, deals double damage. It is an advanced one, which I believe is the best you can get for an Urban Eagle. I have some mods that change the camos of some of these guns. I wanted to get a advanced one with better stats of the Mag Sniper, because Mag Sniper is sick. Trying to see what else I have. This thing, 10% damage against humans. Shotguns, slugs. Slug shotguns are actually goated in this game. So this is a cornered one. I was really hoping to get like a different one, but I think my issue with this game was that it felt like a recycled Fallout 4 in space, and it didn't feel unique. It didn't feel interesting enough, and so I'm hoping this DLC will make things unique and interesting. So let's get going. This is my giant ship. I haven't ran through it in a long time, so I'm actually curious. I forget. It's huge. It literally was almost as big as it could make it. I forgot how to fly ships. There's a lot about this game that I like. Like the shipbuilding aspect was sick. It still does look really good. It's a really good looking game. I just wish there would have been aliens. We have Andrasia, Sarah. Oh yeah, I found
Hey kid.
Betty. Yeah, I found Betty pretty recently. Right, this ceiling light, for some reason, it won't go away. It's glitched, so I have to go around it every time I want to traverse through my ship. We have all of the workbenches we can need in here. Over to this side, I believe, is where the cockpit is. Yeah. Cockpit's here. I just want to look through my ship again real quick. I'm trying to remember it. We'll go to my base, too. I imagine I need to fast travel or something in order to get the main quest to show up. Okay, here's like an operations room. And then here, I think, storage. Right, that's how we dock onto other ships. And then this is like a crew quarters slash my vault of weapons if I want. Yeah, okay. let's get to the cockpit. It'll take a second. I feel like I made the ship way too big. But I was trying to make it a certain size to like accommodate a certain amount of NPCs and all that stuff. Nope, not that way. This way. I mean, what are you going to do when you're a level 100 with pretty much all the money you could ever want? You might as well just go crazy, right? Get in my ship. Pilot this thing. Forgot this game existed. Dude, you went hard for a little bit. I feel like the ship building aspect of it, the starship fights, all that stuff was so good, but it just didn't really go anywhere, which is so sad. Take off. Look at this thing. This thing's huge.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Look at this thing. I actually love it. I remember I had such trouble trying to figure out the landing gear situation of it.
Orbital insertion completed.
We got ourselves a mark.
Oh.
Target shooter directed to their grav drive.
Right. I really liked the paralyzer weapons.
Their grav drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Jeez. I forgot. Okay.
They're not coming out of here.
Yeah, it takes up like half the screen. But look at, like, my grav drive is full. So if I pull down my shields, dump it into the grav drive, I can just go anywhere, no problems. It's pretty sick. Okay, I want to go to my home planet. I want to see my base. Hopefully that'll start the DLC because the DLC hasn't started. I think this was my base. Yeah, it was on... Yeah. That sounds familiar. I spent forever finding a base that had like a cool view. And this is what ended up being my base. Venture. I'm waiting for the DLC pop-up. We're supposed to just get a mission when we do things.
For hostile life forms.
Yeah, here it is. I spent a lot of time managing like different resources and stuff, and like this game had potential to go a minor bit into like satisfactory territory, and it just didn't. They did not do a good job of integrating certain things, and it made me actually kind of upset because this game had potential to be like satisfactory. Yes. Usually you can see like the giant Saturn rings in the sky here. That's kind of why I chose this spot. Ah. The toast. The sandwich. The glorious sandwich. Yes, here's my collection. I have the neon guy. I got the cowboy outfit. The, why doesn't it have a helmet? Interesting. The old space suit. That's the raider suit. All the weapons that were in my weapon cases are gone. That's cool. I love that all of my stuff, my magazines and stuff, are all just gone. I wonder if they all got put in chests or something. And this is my backup gear that I just have too much of. I played this game a lot, guys. Your ship was insane, yeah. You went hard into, like, attack. I built mine to be more like a mobile workstation. Wilby. I forgot I'd collected Wilbys. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? Materials. I think this is just crafting materials for, like, health items. In case I need to get swole. Yeah, I spent forever in this base, like, crafting it. If I remember right, this was like the engineering, what I considered.
Nice to see you.
Hi, Lynn. This is where I did all my crafting. I don't know if I ever showed this place off. I think that this was like around the time I stopped streaming it. How many hours do I have? This character has how many days? 5 days, 10 hours. So enough time. Put it like that. Sandwiches. Pool table. Yeah. This game had so much potential, dude. So much going for it. Like, the settlement system was like halfway to what it should have been. I feel like, anyway. Okay, we still have not gotten a quest. We're supposed to just get one. I, like, double and triple checked that I had everything. Let's maybe go to the home planet. Right, I can scan? Or can I just fast travel from here, right? Or do I have to be in my ship? Alpha Centauri. This one? Jemison? We'll go residential. This game definitely had some good points. It had moments where I was like, this game's sick. And then it had moments that really was like, it fell flat quite a bit. Space Marine 2 is so good. I'm so tempted
Let's
to...
pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Let's talk.
Oh, did I... Okay, I hit X. Oh? I don't think that's the mission. Why is it not popping up? I imagine it would be under main. It wouldn't be under MISC. Dude, why is quest not showing up? It's supposed to show up like near the intro, but just has like a level requirement, and obviously we far exceed that level requirement. In fact, it'll make it easy. Let me Google real quick. Figure out what's happening. Is it worth giving a second try? I'm hoping so, but we'll see. How's the new DLC? I haven't touched it yet. We're getting there. Starfield, Shattered Space. How to start the DLC. While roaming around in your ship, take a gravity jump to any orbit. Keep in mind the orbit should not be used for a current mission. We're supposed to receive a distressed call. Okay. Distress call. So... Oh, I have a ton of ships. Right, this was my Frontier that I modified. The Razor Leaf. These were all I think these were all just from missions and stuff. Yeah. The main two I used was these two. This was more like my fighter. Small and nimble. And this thing was just like mobile base. How do we... Yeah, I did land immediately. Let me pop into orbit. I think that's what's the problem, is I'm not sitting in orbit, really. And the last time I went into orbit, I immediately got into a scuttle.
Engines firing. Here we go.
This ship is so excessive. I think it needs to downsize maybe a smidge. I wanted a really asymmetric ship.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Hello. Can I get a distress call, please? Jump once. We'll go. I don't know. We'll go home. Okay. We'll just fly above Earth. Where do we just set course? There we go. The thing is,
Jump
so
complete. Normal propulsion restored.
why I kind of have hope for the DLC is almost every time I've ever played a DLC from Bethesda, it's usually always quite a bit better and more interesting than the main game. I think Spectacle Island in Fallout 4 is one of the better, more interesting environments they've ever made. Or Far Harbor. I said Spectacle. I meant Far Harbor. Yeah, Far Harbor was one of the more interesting things. Why we get no quest? Hello? I know they designed these quests that you're supposed to already... I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Like... I feel like it's definitely supposed to be like... while you're playing, you'll just get it. But when you boot up an old character, I feel like it's... We could always go to the Zero Spacesuit character. What did I do with him? I think I deleted him. Never mind. BioWare games have the same thing where the DLC is just so much better. Yeah. Okay, this... Okay, let me read a different something or other. I didn't think I'd have this much trouble. Let's maybe go deep space. Maybe I'm too close to like level 1 territory. It's supposed to be like level 35-ish. So maybe we'll go... I don't know. We'll go here. Reload the character save.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right
This is
place.
Chirac from the Starfield Oracle.
Oh,
We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
oh, I'm boarding. I don't care what you say.
This is Chirac from the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member
Hello?
crew have been compromised.
Hello?
Do
Can I
not
board, please?
Repeat. Not board.
I want to board. Oh, no, there it is.
This is Chirac from the Starfield
Oh, shut
Oracle.
up,
Locked
dude.
in.
We are anomalous readings.
Fun. We're floating. credits. I don't remember. I honestly think I'm probably going to have enough of all of the crafting resources to just not care. Okay, so what are my weapons? We have 2 is the pistol. 3 is the shotgun. This thing, which is super fun. That, the mag, and then the pump. And then this thing, which this thing shreds. We'll rock this thing for a sec. Advanced shoddy. The fact that that weapon is just called a shoddy is so weird. Adaptive frames. I have enough of those to last me a lifetime. I crafted so many.
I cannot give up.
Okay. Advanced is the highest tier. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't have legendary stars, so I don't care.
Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Sirak, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Sirak, run. I can't stop it. Basira.
What the heck? Oh? Oh, you... Oh, the aiming in this game is so trash.
What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there, or...
What?
My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
I feel like I should bring in Draja into all this just because she'll actually probably have interesting things to say about all this. Oh, that does hurt. Okay. Oh wait, is this the lady I killed?
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Vortex Shard. I already have a really good one of those. There's too few of us left, and while I spent an entire life in devotion to you, I find myself afraid of death, of what is to come. Perhaps we are the cliche delving too deep into things that are better left unknown, paying the price for trying to glimpse too much. Forgive us our curiosity, our selfishness, our pride. We only wish to truly find you, but it seems we are still met in the traditional way. We're still... What? I'm reading this wrong. Whatever. Okay. Oracle card. Okay. Good enough. Gonna lurk again? Go for it. Welcome in. Storage box. Oh, dude. This minigame. I kind of like it and also don't all at the same time. There. Yeah. So now we can just... What milk? Groat? Microsecond regulator? Sealant I feel like was always helpful. Notepad. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was like a readable. This stuff is funky. Looks cool. What? Seaweed and egg porridge. Is that new?
My God, that's a house for room symbol. They're here, right here.
Oh, they hurt. They hurt a lot more than I thought. It's cool that I feel like it's been a while since we've had like some good 0G fights again. I think I should collect these. I don't know. I don't know what they are. It's weird that they go back to normal. Advanced hard target. Oh yeah, that's that. I already have a really good one of those. In fact, let's use it for a sec. I think this gun does double damage at full health.
This is Sirach Vettel. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dazra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Okay. Oh, we don't have an ID key? I thought we had one. What is this gun's... Hold up. What is this gun's... Oh no, this one doesn't have any special. Which one does like crazy damage that I have? The slug is really good. It's fun exploring zero G in this game. I kind of wish they'd let you just to exit your ship and like fly around your ship. That'd be kind of cool. Not that there'd be much point to it, but it'd be cool, wouldn't it? We got any Wilbies? Any Wilbies to add to my collection, please? No. Okay. This is where I came from. Okay. I don't think I killed that guy. I think he just disappeared.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Oh. Oh, is that? No, okay.
It's not unusual for stations this large to have ample food supplies, but farming seems somewhat unusual.
Maybe that is the way we're supposed to go? Considering Sarah stayed over here, I imagine. Did I like base game at all? I did have a good time with it, but I never replayed it. This game didn't have replay value to me, which is what I feel like makes Bethesda games great, is their replay value. So I'm hoping Shattered Space can be somewhat of a really fun return to this game where I'll have some fun again. But we'll have to wait and see. So far, this is pretty fun. I forgot how fun it is to fly around in like 0G and get into fights and stuff. Gunplay still isn't great, but ooh. Yeah. Where are we going? What's happening? I feel like I'm in the wrong area. Since when does Bethesda have good gunplay? No, they never have. I just wish, because apparently they brought id Software, people who made Doom, in to help with this game and its gunplay, and I still don't feel like it quite did it. I still don't feel like they got that far. What do I think so far? I'm intrigued. I still feel like there's a lot to get to know. Oh. I'm still in like the introductory mission, I feel like.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
That's interesting. So he's saying that it does teleport you back, which is definitely what was happening when I would run into it. It would just sort of throw me backwards, which was fascinating. Maybe we had to find that first for it to let us continue. She keeps going this way, so it makes me think that this is where I'm supposed to be. Is there a flashlight? There's a flashlight, right? Hold F. Press F.
My God.
Oh. Nope.
I still can't believe you can do that.
What even ability am I using right now? I collected all of them, but I don't use them. I don't. Elemental pull? There's so many. Personal atmosphere. My friend. Parallel self is a cool one. T for torch. Nope. Oh well. I feel like I'm supposed to be here, but it's not. I don't know. It's weird. How am I today? I'm doing great. Just got done working a shift, and I get to play some video games. Sculpture. That looked good on my desk. Sarah, I'm lost. Tell me where to go. Can I finally go through this door now? Will this open? Wait. Maybe follow the wire? That would probably help. Maybe. Maybe not. Game, I could use a little clearer instruction about where you're wanting me to go here. This is a little vague. Putting a pin through a wall is not that helpful. You're gonna enjoy it Friday? Nice. I for a second thought you were an enemy. Dude, it's gotta be here, right? Oh my gosh. Was it the container that needed to move out of the way? That's so weird. Okay, well, we found it. Oh. Is this game good? I heard a lot of mixed opinions. I enjoyed my playthrough, but its replayability wasn't insane. I liked it enough to get all the achievements and put over 5 days on this character, so I thought it was like, I'd give it a solid like 7 out of 10. Like, it was a good experience, but it definitely doesn't live up to normal Starfield. I might be a little more generous than that, like a 7.5. I had a good time. There's some things that are really cool. The main story, though, really lackluster. It was cool in moments, but a majority of the main story was like, okay, interesting. Oh. Okay, I didn't even know that was there. Oh, so we gotta go there with that one, which means this one can't go there. This one's probably there. So we need this one to go there. Just gonna lock these two in. This is like, this locking minigame I think was cool like the first 3 times I did it. And then after a while I was like, okay, advanced Magstorm. I don't know if I have an advanced one, so I'll grab it.
And there was a good reason that was locked.
That's wild. That dude just had a Magstorm then in there though. Ooh. What do we got? What do we got? Bashing deals double damage. That's lame. Don't care. So it's a typical modern Bethesda game. Yeah, exactly. If you still, I'll put it like this: if you still enjoy going back to Fallout and stuff like that, and you wouldn't mind an experience that's not amazing,
Incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
interesting. But yeah, it like, I'd probably still recommend it to a lot of people, depending on like the games they play. Not everyone. I think most people can't see past some of the jank it has. I'm over. Oh, I'm over encumbered? Okay. I think there's a way to like send stuff to my ship remotely. Also, where is this last guy? Advanced mag storm. I feel like I probably already have one of these. Everything's advanced at this point, and that's just too heavy to be lugging around. Okay, let's try and find this last person. The one thing I will say they did great on is like the atmosphere and music. I think they did a really good job with that. I think that this game just needed the main bads or whatever to be aliens. The fact that they weren't aliens, they were just like humans, was so, I don't know, so predictable and boring. I really wanted them to be aliens so bad. Yeah, they did great. Visually, I think that like stylistically it's pretty sick. I would have liked to see them go a little bit more sci-fi. I do like their NASA punk or whatever they called it, but I would have loved to have seen them push it a little bit beyond that. Okay, so find the last log. Station is utilizing emergency power. Safety protocol 12.5. In the event of a power surge, the secondary power cell unit will be ejected to prevent a breach of capacity, which will lead to catastrophic failure of the Oracle's power supply. Primary cell remains, blah, 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 blah. Reconnect. Warning, secondary power cell connection failed.
Serpent's Bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Ah, dude, I cannot hit with that thing.
Look out!
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Sick. Thanks, Sarah. What gun did this dude have? That thing was crazy. Where'd he go? Seaweed wine. Persuasion chance. Nice.
Might as well take what we can.
Yeah, they really needed to go away from Creation Engine with this thing. Where did that dude's body go? Persuasion. Damage resistance. O2 recovery down. Yeah, whatever. Okay, where are we going? Ooh, that looks cool. In there. Okay. Find an alternate path. Okay, can you let me on this walkway, please, game? Thank you.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Okay. So many boxes. That was a trash compactor.
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Enable gravity.
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Try again.
Power cell connected.
Nice.
Report to operations for system reboot.
Let's use the pistol for a sec. Oh, different area. Okay. I thought for a second that was my ship.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong.
Dude, the frame rates in this game have not gotten any better. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm only 1080p. Let's bump this down. FSR, I have NVIDIA, so DLSS is what I need. Performance. It looks worse. Sorry, I know we're mid-story, but this, medium graphics. upscaling. I feel like sometimes upscaling actually like makes things worse.
No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Frame rate's still trash. Great. It's just creation engine. Oh. Bro, what is this gunplay? It feels like trash. Where's the gun? There. What are they doing to me? Dang, you tanky, dude. You tanky. Okay. Operations access card. Probably need that.
I don't stock up on junk.
Hello? Ooh. That's new. Let's try it out. Oh, this is what she was shooting me with. Dude, the frame rate. It's just not good.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol.
Also, I feel like motion blur got turned on.
Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2,
Oh,
1. Execute.
we're jumping? Okay. We're going to House of Arun.
Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Sirac held out as long as they could. It's unfortunate they couldn't.
Yeah. So unfortunate. Sorry, my frame rate's like 25 right now, and it's actually really bugging me. I don't care about upscaling. I want it to perform better. Ultra performance. Try that. Turn off depth of field.
To see this.
I don't know. Just trying things to see if it'll make the frame rate better. The fact that this game is still super framey is insane. Complete what remains. But now it like looks really bad when I move a lot. It's got like that AI upscaling sort of fog. Mess with VSync. I usually find that VSync doesn't really do much. Just showed up, haven't heard any of the story. Basically, it appears they found some sort of an anomaly or some sort of thing that teleported this space station out here and caused people to start transforming and such. Sorry, the NVIDIA stuff. It's... Oh, nope. It brought up my frame rate, but it is making my game look so bad. I don't know what to do. It's like, so this is like 30 frames right now. Whereas if I literally go into display, I think if I put this to ultra, the game looks 1,000 times better and it's still 30 frames. I don't know, dude. Like, these mean nothing. Turn on VSync, sure. Dude, I don't know. We'll just keep it max quality. Apparently we're over encumbered. We probably need to drop a lot of stuff off at our ship. Oh, the over encumbrance in this game is so annoying. Oh, you charge it. Ooh. Whoa, that's a big radius. Okay, so this is like a GL. Interesting. Any Wilbies? Give me the digipick.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying to for you when you have a moment.
Can't see past 30 frames anyway. Yeah. Apparently, huh? I want to know what happened to all my guns in my home. I had a lot of guns in my home and like the weapon cases and stuff. Oh well, I guess, huh? Where... If I go here, right? Zeus. We can go cargo hold. And then we can throw stuff in here. I forgot about this Genghis Khan stuff. Yeah. So good. That was actually such a weird quest. Like genetically copied Genghis Khan and like a bunch of other stuff. It was so weird. Okay, I imagine I'm supposed to go to my cockpit. This will be a second because holy, my ship is too big. I almost think I need to switch to my smaller ship for this whole thing. It's got big Star Trek vibes for sure with that whole mission. That mission was weird. That was one of the few missions though that I was like, okay, that was fun. Like that was interesting. Where are we going? Are we landing on this planet that we teleported to, I imagine? Yes. So we could just stay in our ship. Use... Nope. Nope. Oh, wrong button. Is it different buttons to use? Ugh, the animation's so long. Why is the get up animation so long? How do I scan again? No. Can I not scan? I'm pretty sure you could scan in the ship. Oh, it's F on the ship. Okay. Okay, it won't give me the option to land on my planet. All right, honest, awesome. Ooh. All right. Let's see how this environment is. This more handcrafted, as they said. Let's see if Bethesda can somewhat redeem themselves. Because right now, they're on a thin wire.
Landing struts primed.
For me.
Retros fired.
76 is a decent game, but it was a little bit of a flop. This game, though, it needed more. And I hope this is the more it needed.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully.
Good aiming.
They will determine how long you live.
Let's all just take a moment. I assure you.
Oh, I forgot these,
we
like,
mean you
cutscenes.
no harm.
You have no right to be here.
She looks bored
You will
as heck.
tell me how you found this place. But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid. Voris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action. We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great serpents,
What's happening again?
hear me.
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
It's like what we saw on the station.
Have I failed you?
I definitely want to bring in
What is this
Drasia.
place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please,
We'll grab
do
Andrasia
not
after
leave
this.
me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Oh, Great Serpent, is that you? Is it your presence I feel?
Of course, yeah. Duh. Oh, they don't let me say yes. Gah. Bad roleplay.
I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require?
They should have let me say yes.
Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The scaled citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
If the Oracle brought you to us, then the Great Serpent means for you to be here. Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over.
Interesting.
So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost. What do you mean? Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
Oh, only we are hearing what they're saying?
I, the serpent.
Are you quite sure? I was right here and I didn't hear a thing.
Why
It
do you
is
look so
hard to
dead,
believe,
Sarah?
And yet, the experiment was a secret.
Are you
even
that
to
bored?
many of our own people.
You're my wife, okay?
Truly,
In this game.
you did hear an Asco. You have been chosen.
Okay. Oh, all right. Sure. Yeah. What?
People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider
She
has
looks
been
so
chosen as the
glazed.
most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all.
I'm gonna help save you all? Oh, okay.
Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign.
All right.
You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
Interesting.
The Serpent has brought us all here together for a reason. We cannot, must not. I understand that this is a great deal to absorb. Please take a moment to think it over. But House Varun cannot wait forever.
Okay. I'll be right back. Let me just switch out because I feel like Andreja's actually gonna have some input that I think is gonna be interesting because, well, she's
Have time for a nap before we leave?
No, we don't have a time for a nap, Sarah. I think she left. Where's she at? She must be upstairs. Next upstairs? Is there no other companions here right now? Or did I just miss her? Did they, like, throw everyone out of my ship? I forget. Can I just manage companions? She's supposed to be on the ship. I wanted special dialogue. More lore. Weird. Okay, well, I guess it's Sarah.
Perhaps something you might be interested in.
Alright, let's do it.
House Varun needs your assistance, outsider. I remain hopeful. Will you join House Varun?
Let me... Okay, hold up.
The Serpent has...
Yes.
I understand.
One sec. I know this is stupid. I just really want her in the party real quick. Can we back up for a sec? Oh, right, the new maps. Can we, like... I don't know, go to orbit real quick? We'll be right back, dudes. I just want to change companions.
I have things for you.
Is this a new solar system that we're in as well? I didn't check. I think I've been here. Maybe. There we go. People showing up.
Here to talk? Hello, excellent to see you. I look forward to it.
Good luck, Andreja.
Luck will not be necessary.
Okay, cool. Do you have, like, gear? Hold up.
I am glad to see you. I am always willing to carry an extra.
Okay, yeah. You still have, like, some decent stuff. Mag shear. Right, this was really good for a while. I used it for a very long time. Still really good. 25% increase in attack speed. It just chews through ammo, if I remember correctly.
A shame that there is not more to discuss.
Okay. Let's go back. To House Faron.
I remain hopeful that the serpent has guided your thought. Will you join? Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Faroon. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dasra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! I must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
The fact that they haven't increased walk speed to match NPC speed is so
What
ridiculous.
is the meaning of this? Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the great serpent himself. Soon, serpent willing.
Dude, what if we actually
will
meet the
be
Great
one
Serpent?
of
What if it's like
us.
this actual cosmic serpent and we're like, what
I can
the?
be sure to pass your concerns on to the rest
be
of the
kinda
High
sick.
Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual.
I want there to
intended
be
for converts to the
aliens in this
promised
game.
that has not been performed in generations.
Some sort of
We are
beings.
fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
Cosmic koala.
Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
Walking speed's so slow.
The great serpent sends you to me. Know, Husk, that to walk the serpent's path, to enter the sacred cave, There is no turning back. You will be forever changed.
Okay.
This is a path you must walk of your own free will,
Sure.
alone.
All right.
Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised?
Hail the serpent.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
I agree. This game needs like something like elites and stuff. It needs aliens. The serpent's path. Ah, my frame rate. It's so good
The
now.
path lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it.
Okay. Oh, great
Before
serpent.
House Varun,
Oh.
there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
It's like an amusement park ride. Wow.
But Chinangaru encountered the great serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
I literally just need like the roller coaster like chug 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 like it's like going up a hill. It sounds like we're about to go down like a big like we're climbing up a hill. Like I feel like I'm at Disney or something, about to like take a roller coaster.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the great serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the great serpent, and he will embrace you.
Yes, I will embrace the great serpent. Optional, make the leap of death. Bro, we have a jump pack and you're telling me to make a jump? Oh my god. Oh. See, look, this is like the back walkway that people aren't supposed to take during the ride. Like
The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Shinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
Wow. Ooh. Don't mind me, just gonna lockpick real quick. Listen, I know I'm supposed to be here for some like special stuff and all, but like there's stuff to be had. This one doesn't seem to go anywhere. Okay, next. We could go there. This one only goes here. which means we need this one to go there. That one can go there. This one here. No. Boom. Boom. Okay, so we have that one, this one. Could go there. That doesn't feel like it works. Hold up. Leave that one. Leave that one. Oh, okay. Here we go. Got it. Where was it? That one. That one. That one. There. Advanced Old Earth Assault Rifle. I was hoping it had legendary stats on it. When it doesn't. An AK-47. Games can never go without them. Okay. Well, keep moving.
And it was here that the people of House Faerun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The great serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Yeah, the lockpicking in this game, like I said, it's fun. First couple times you do it, but once you have like to do like 6 of those back to back, you don't even want to do them. If it's a gun, I'll always do it because I want triple star legendary guns with good stuff. But still, it's kind of annoying. We got any Wilbies in here? No? Okay. How about here? Man, Wilby is so rare. Succulent. Another succulent. Did anybody ever see the video that came out when this game first dropped? Of like, it's like a dude who draws, or I think it's like AI helped drawings, where he's like talking about Starfield and he just fills his ship full of succulents. It's such a dumb, funny video. Am I supposed to drink it? Meditate in the poison water. Okay. All right. Sure. Please remember to watch your step as you exit the ride.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the great serpent.
They even have like the
Our
speakers.
every act, a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve. Let us begin the final ritual. while none since Jinan Varun have stood before the great serpent. We can all feel his presence.
Feeling
To
something.
solidify this bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
2, huh? I feel like strength. Strength's calling out to me. Devotion. I mean, unless I don't know. Obedience. Perseverance. I mean, I feel like I like strength and perseverance personally. Some good qualities. Whoa, weird.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
Yes. I exist to serve the Great Serpent. I feel the same as I did before. I feel like I want to take this perspective probably with this run.
Even if you claim not to believe, you made an effort, and that is appreciated.
Okay, glad
Give
glad
it
you're
time.
so chill about it.
The Great Serpent may yet call to you more directly, and your assistance will be welcome no matter what. Through strength and perseverance, House Varun will triumph over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of Vindicator.
Nice.
All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the Grand Ship Morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
Yes. Do I get my picture of the ride now or later? No? Okay. Is there a separate room for that up here somewhere? I particularly want the moment when I killed that beast, you know? I think that'd be sick. What is this spaceship sacred place? What in the world? Praise the Great Serpent.
Did you need something?
Oh, am I supposed to stand here?
Welcome, Vindicator.
Yes.
You stand before
It is my title.
remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope. Collectively, we unite under the banner of House Varun, pledged to follow Jinan Varun and his descendants. But our society is not a monolith. Jinan, in his wisdom, shepherded the first of us into families that we might grow and prosper. Our 3 families have for generations now helped to govern the people of House Varun, and offer counsel to our leader. But you do. We have only seen brief glimpses of him since the incident. But you heard him speak. How can that be taken as anything other than providence? Please, just allow us a moment to explain.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spin this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Anasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
Middle of the meeting, you're just gonna chill back there?
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived. Forgive me, I am no scientist, but as it has been explained to me, what we call the Vortex is the space between universes. It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart. Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're
That's such an
apparently
intense
looking
walk
for
up
some help
for a
with their
conversation.
research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Okay. Oh, that was a quest. Guys, that's where they have the logo. Sick.
This is unreal. The view of the Citadel from this plaza was... If you are free soon, could we talk?
We're talking.
I'm glad we have a moment.
Uh-huh.
I am having trouble maintaining my composure. Finding myself in Dasra has been overwhelming. No. I was not.
Why are your expressions so excessive?
Everything that we have been through recently, I worried I might never see this place again. For that I am grateful. If only this were just about me. The Great Serpent has always demanded much of us, as individuals, and as the whole of House Varun. But to see what has transpired here, it is hard to believe this is part of any plan. Truly, it is a disaster. There is, though had we not arrived when we did, it may never have been put into action. Regardless, now that we are here, surely you must agree that we should do everything we can to help House Varun.
Yo, I'm a married man.
In this case, I am very personally glad to hear that. It is an incredible commitment you have made to become one of the promised. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined such a thing. I suppose that is true. All the same, I am glad to count you among us.
What's up, Chris?
I know we have much to do, but I did not want to leave it unsaid. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Okay, bye. Goods exchange? I want to see new things. I want new weapons.
I have not seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
Oh, going inside of buildings, the frame rate skyrockets.
Vindicator. Vindicator.
Why do I feel like he's about to drop into a rap?
Vindicator.
Vindicator. It's like a sick beat starts playing.
You have
Scared
no
me.
place in our city.
Do you have any
Were
rations
it not
to
for
spare?
the council, you would be cut down, as you should. No.
I'm
I have
trying to keep
weapons
strong,
and ammo.
but I fear...
And if I did have rations, they would cost credits, like everything else. You should buy a gun.
It's kind of a lot of talking. I mean, I feel like most of these games start with... The DLCs always start with a lot of talking, because it's sort of like this. Introduction to everything that's happening.
Things they expect me to accomplish.
Wow, my frame rate's down to 20.
Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir. And given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment.
Thank you.
To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator? Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
I can imagine that without the speaker to issue clear directions, things have been difficult.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
Oh, Serpent help us. It's been here for 10 minutes. The council's already annoying. What are these responses? You should be grateful that I'm here. Why do you need the council's approval? It's time to move forward. Stop complaining. These are such bad responses, I feel like.
Indeed. All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining.
Praise the
now.
absolute.
Time to get to work.
Oh, sorry, wrong game.
If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
Sure.
I appreciate that someone around here is House Vetol owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks. These phantoms, the vortex.
Oh, you're still talking.
Fascinating
Okay.
subject, really. Yeah, if only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. Well, then you are in luck. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy.
I've picked those up.
Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed,
Fun.
can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Practical? Proven technologies against enemies from outside the universe? Sounds like a great plan.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials.
Okay.
And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
You can now craft grenades? Vortex grenades? If you got something that can help, I'd appreciate it. Yes, please?
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Okay, I think we're good. Cool. That was a lot of talking. Okay, so what are our objectives? We need to talk to all the houses. Right. Okay. Let's go there. Go talk to the armory. Ooh. Does look cool.
Never in his worst nightmares could I imagine Jinan Varun saw a future like this.
Mm-hmm.
It is comforting to see that at least some places can maintain a degree of normalcy.
And what about this dog?
As much as I did not like it.
Meat house. Is this like some sub-faction? All about meat?
Huh? You'll have to speak louder, my friend. Aha! It's you. Welcome, welcome.
Uh-huh.
If you're looking to stave off hunger, you will find no better place. We serve high-quality growth, freshly slaughtered.
I'm intrigued so far. I still think I need to play more of it to really see if it like changes things up. So far it just feels like more of Starfield, which Starfield was fun, but again, replay value not amazing. Seems like my kind of place, the House of Meat.
This seems like your kind of place. Aha, yes, friend. This is the place.
Oh, the place. All right,
Now,
cool.
just enjoy yourself. If you need something, holler. And I do mean... Of course, of course.
Of course. Meat? Goat meat? Groat milk? Oh, not goat. Groat. Groat pie. 5% XP gains. Meh. Seaweed. Seaweed wine. So it's all pretty meh. Okay, cool.
Great Serpent bless you.
Ah, yes. Great Serpent bless you. Pie.
Word around the city is that emergency food rations are running low.
Meat. Yeah, I feel like this game has always been that way where like when I'm in a ship, when I'm walking around like this, like if I look this direction, looks great. If I like look over here, looks great. Like the big statue thing over there looks great. Then the moment I start looking at people and seeing their janky faces and animations, I'm just like, it loses its sort of, I don't know. It's just not.
You will get your tattoos.
They really needed to work on the animations and stuff. Like really, really needed to.
Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word? The requests for aid and supplies never cease. Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I'm the one who needs help.
Okay.
I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short
She's reacted a
supply.
bit. I'm genuinely sorry to hear that.
I appreciate your sympathy.
It feels
I
too
wouldn't
much.
normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible. Do you think I don't know that? I was there the day it happened.
Okay,
The
sure.
last thing I need is to be patronized.
Was I patronizing? Sorry.
I shouldn't say that. I am sorry.
Okay.
I let my temper get the better of me.
Yes, you did.
If I fail, the reputation of House Dulkev will be tarnished. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier.
Okay,
Our
that's kind of a big
deliveries
role
are
for a
paid
dude who
upon
just
arrival.
showed up.
You can keep the payments
I feel
for
like.
yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has...
I think that we should help her. Those supplies might be important, perhaps even vital.
Okay.
They are indeed. And our customers have been waiting far too long to receive them. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see.
Sure.
You have lifted a great weight from my shoulders. I thank you. Here are the packs. One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is work. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine. May
Okay.
the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Yes, hail the great serpent. Such and such. Where was the weapon store? I want to... Did I go to the wrong area? I went to the wrong area. Okay, we'll do this one first then.
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this. I know it.
It's amazing how much better the frame rate gets the moment you walk inside it anywhere. It's like ridiculously better.
I confess, I'm still adjusting to my new role.
We have examined your children
Okay.
and found that they were not in immediate need of treatment. Other patients are in more dire circumstances.
Hello, Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed. I see. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it.
Obviously not.
I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about... you know? I don't even recall.
He just sounds like an old guy rambling.
Meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
One moment, he was there, and the next, gone.
Whoa.
My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
I'm here for information, not a story.
My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade. Given my new role. Perhaps even a gain.
Dang, that's actually rough.
Hardly. I was quite comfortable with my position within House Dulkev, and fully expected to remain where I was. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why. And where is this forward leading? I'm sorry.
Anywhere else?
I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you.
Bro, all you guys are jerks.
I've grown
What the
so
heck?
tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulcev is no exception.
Yes, almost serve. Mm-hmm.
The Speaker has always been the guiding light of House Varun. In his absence, it is of no surprise that some would find themselves lost, stumbling in the dark. That is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Anesko Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulcev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Anesko where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now. The timing is too close to be coincidence. Anesko returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulcev was proud to serve when called upon.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Glad that's done.
Have all the supplies been inventoried?
I still think so far the best part of this game that I played was the Raider questline. Or like the... Not Raiders, sorry. That's Fallout. The... Pirate? The pirates?
No. Not again. Great Serpent, why can I not leave this place? More than a few steps and I'm lost in darkness. Please, release me from this.
Okay. But I feel like that was like the most interesting story we've had so far.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Not really. Wow, the frame rate is so bad here. The Crimson Fleet, like that whole quest line, literally if that was the main quest line, I think I would have liked it a little better. Not even kidding. Like that quest line, going to the ship. We went to like the cruise ship and did the whole mission there, and then we did the whole... Oh, what's happening there? Oh, frames, please come back. But yeah, like I just feel like that whole quest was so interesting. Oh, missed. Good job. Way more interesting than the I don't know what you are, but you're dead. Way more interesting than the final quest and stuff like that, in my opinion. Oh, weird. You have a tiny head. You have multiple tiny heads. Why do you have tiny heads? What sort of creature is this? What? I don't even know what was happening out here. I just just saw enemies and so I started shooting. So anyways, I started blasting. Vortex shard. Okay, I'll grab those. I don't remember what everything is called, so I'm like... Ooh. It's kind of a cool looking helmet. Is it supposed to be like snake fangs? Kind of looks like it. Big Bang. What's the Big Bang? Right. That thing.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Wait, okay. What is the quest we're doing? I actually do want to just explore on the planet a little more. Okay, we'll go do that. Sure. Like that, it's really cool looking. What if there's a way to glitch into it? I bet there is. Some sort of a way to like jump up or something.
Calm down. Meet your death.
Oh.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Zealot assault spacesuit. Medpack. Maelstrom. Can't believe we're still seeing maelstroms out here. Seaweed and egg porridge. Medpack. Ripshank. Space Tucker Bard. Duds. Actually looks kind of cool. Coachman, some credits. I have so much ammo for this gun. This is crazy. I forgot how absolute, like, just the insanity of all my stuff. Can I still shoot them from right here? Wow. I probably need to get closer. Oh, come on. Is that Andrasia? She's mobbing out here. I thought about seeing like if I could do like my no spacesuit run again. But I don't think it would be much. Ooh, here's another one of these things. Something may be nearby. Wow, very astute, observant of you. Oh, sorry, I shot you with this gun. Interesting. Ew. Okay. I'm encumbered. Am I close enough to my ship to just cargo? Ah, not close enough. Bummer. Hey, you want to hold on to my crap?
Yes? You need something? Did you need me?
Inventory. Apparel. Here, I'll give you all this stuff. I kind of want to put her in like Genghis Khan's stuff real quick. I could do like this stuff. Oh no, I didn't. I took it. Whoops. You want to wear Genghis Khan stuff? I know you do.
I appreciate our little discussions.
Nice outfit. Ooh. It's just the wildlife? Huh. Let me get a little closer. Ow. Oh. Oh, this thing shakes. Oh, I was hitting the... I don't like the whole, like, highlighting enemies thing, because it makes me shoot through, like, think I can shoot through walls and stuff, and I just can't. Okay. Let's pull this thing back out. This thing's just the best. Are we still feeling meh about the games again? Yeah. So far. I'd say it's like better. But still kind of in the same... It still is Starfield. Like, it's not... Other Vasco?
Due to scanning databanks for proper greeting, House Varun welcomes your arrival.
Thank you. But I still feel like we're in the introduction. So far, dialogue has been very interesting, to say the least. Oh, I'm hitting all wrong buttons. Is that how we eat a scan? Peaceful. Okay. Dung pile. Yay. I don't know why I felt like just scanning everything all of a sudden. Moving on. Nah, they're not doing what Cyberpunk did, which was like a complete overhaul, which I think they needed to do. They needed to add a PC version only, no like remove load screens stuff potentially. I don't know.
Considerable effort went into
Okay, you know, okay.
some portion of
You know what's one of my little pet peeves, I think? So they have like this loading, they have like the planets are these giant squares we load into, right? Like you can see like this is the square. I'm pretty sure we can go a little bit further south of what the square shows, right? We load into a square, we load the zone. And if you go to the edge, it just says like, you've reached the limit. You can't go any further. Why can't I say, press E, load next zone, and we get maybe a super small loading screen, and we're on the other side. So it's like this continuation. So I literally can run the whole planet if I want to. I don't know why they like make it so you have to fly again. I don't know. I that's something that's been there from the start and still is present that I'm like, why? ID card required. Okay. Find out how to access the dam. Is there someone coming? Also, this is a dam. There's literally no water here. Kid?
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card. It's fine. It was built extra strong, and the railings are all sturdy. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasco Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
The game is definitely already suffering. And I was hopeful for a Cyberpunk 2.0 sort of reboot thing, but I didn't see anything like that coming. The only thing they gave us was a vehicle, a rover, that honestly... Okay, cool.
I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it. Okay, good luck.
Thanks, kid. No clue who you are. Okay, so we're going there. Which, I do need to buy a rover. I still don't have a rover. Plead the modding community saves it. Dude, there's like people making Star Wars overhauls that I can tell have a ways to go, but they're getting closer and closer to turning this into like a Star Wars feel, which I honestly would be sick. A game like this in a Star Wars setting would be rad. I think someone even remade one of the planets into like Tatooine or something like that, but it's not like super built out, I think. I don't know. I need to dig deeper into it.
Has fallen on hard times.
I think I was waiting for the DLC to start looking into this game more. In general.
It is not easy seeing the Citadel like this. But the best thing we can do is...
Bro, I just want the access card.
No offense, but it's not your...
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it
Good
should be
outfit
turned
for
over
you,
to the
Andreja.
proper authorities.
You know that all must serve Kavil. Right now, handing over that keycard. That is how you best serve the Great Serpent.
I only wish to serve.
I agree. It doesn't bother me that much. I just
You
think
are
that, like,
right, though.
if you are trying to explore like that, like, why can't I just say, load the next zone? I don't know. Like, it just feels weird. I agree. They are very samey, and, like, there's not that much point to doing it.
I am not sure I have liked. The work is pretty...
Okay, I actually don't care at all. I'm gonna be honest about your relationship with the Great Serpent and yada yada. I just want the quest to get interesting. I will say, a red Aurora Borealis, kind of cool looking. Okay, fine.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
Okay, where are we going? Oh. Ah, probably shouldn't go in the corrosive stuff. Whoa. What's that? Sounds weird. Credits. Deep mining spacesuit? No. Keep getting caught off guard by her outfit.
There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Cannot activate pump. Critical fault. Needs repair. Okay. What's up, Kaczynski? What up? No? Okay. Looking forward to the next Witchfire stream. Honestly, bro, I'm mad hooked on that game. There's a part of me that wants to play some Witchfire right now. I'm not gonna lie. That game is so fun. Literally, I think my only complaint with it so far is the lack in content, but it's in early access, so the content's supposed to be coming. Destroy it. I was shooting it. What?
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Apparently destroying something allows me to do something. Nice. It does feel like a passion project, which is exciting. I went and read through their website about like what's coming, and Witchfire has like a bunch more maps they want to introduce. They have like, I think they're like halfway through the guns they want to introduce, which I spent some time off stream and played a little more and unlocked all the guns. And There's probably a couple more that stood out to me, but I still think if you watch the stream, the shotgun that I ended up getting, absolutely one of the best. Such a good gun. But yeah, they have a lot that they want to do. Is this game okay? It's been good so far. I'm still like I'm having a good time. Not bad.
You are not welcome here.
Okay.
You will leave immediately. This is your only warning. I do not care what you think you need. Jinan Varun himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
Yeah, I hit those toad screens too.
And yet, his orders were clear. That he has passed on does not matter. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
Okay. Is this new? Definitely new. Ah, it's like the laser pistol, but for Varun. Okay, well, I'd rather go back to mine right now. This thing is my favorite. One of my favorite guns, I think. Double damage at full health. The stealth damage on it's insane.
You did not listen.
That's right, yeah. I listened. I just don't care.
Very well. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Where have they gone?
Man, oof. Ooh, scary. I will say, showing up in the DLC as a level 100 is probably not the best to make things like extra spicy or interesting. But you know, I don't know. I don't know if I care that much. You go there. You could do like that one there. Yeah. So then this one. Good.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Groat meat. Yeah, we're fine. Don't need all that. How many like med packs do I have? Like, do I need to be looking out for med packs? I don't think I do. Yeah, we have 45, 3, and 10. I think we're probably okay. We don't really need to be like crazy about med packs and stuff.
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Chip. How do you get that? They got Groat chunks out here too? I feel like Varun is supposed to be this like off the map thing, but they got chunks out here too? Weird. Requires key. I bet the key card was this one. And I bet this thing teleports stuff. And we're going to use it to teleport the key card from one side to the other. Wow, look at that. Yeah, teleportation experiment. Wow, button. Whoa, teleport. Huh? Oh, did I... sorry, is there a passcode? Hmm. Pen, notebook, solid copy, key card, power level 235. Huh? Increased by 100. Let's try that. Ah, weird. Okay. Man, forcing me to actually read. How dare they? I want to mindlessly shoot crap.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance.
No, I didn't.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why...
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here. I respect your dedication, but I also cannot stop. I swore an oath to House Varun.
This month?
And
I don't know about this month.
Do you
We'll
even
see.
understand why you are here?
Oh, this month, yes. I
What it
was
is you
thinking
are
week.
looking for?
This month, more than
This
likely,
seems
yes.
a fool's errand.
I think I want to do the overweight run. I had a lot of people vote, and I think the budget net runner actually won, but a lot of comments were making really good points about the overweight run. So I think we're going to do that one through the DLC.
So you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
Okay. Let's do this. There, let's pull out this thing. Whoa, that kind of hurt. Ow, do you mind? Dude, this gun is so annoying to fight against.
Give up.
What the heck, dude? That's such an annoying gun. Anything that stuns me from being able to shoot my own gun No bueno. Not good. How far back is this? I haven't been saving a lot. Speedrun. Go, 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 go.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
Man, not dropping a save before you start getting into spicy stuff. Rude game. Rude. We didn't really get anything of value. There was maybe the one pistol that we'd never seen before. But I imagine we'll see a lot more of those, so. Destroy it, okay. There it goes.
Warning. Fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed. You are this. I do not care. Do not vote. And yet, the work done, and you are.
I feel like this like voice actress was a little too intense with her VWs. The work, very like intense, like too much almost.
You were warned. Very well. The speakers.
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Right. 335.
You think you would be the work done?
Sister, you should have.
The outcome. I respect. Do you even So, it does not matter. You should have.
Ow.
Good one. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Expedition log, huh? Let's see what that is.
And you are sure? We need the object itself? Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time. My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. We move them and you kill us. Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not? We are, Speaker. All must serve. Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Varoon. As the Great Serpent wills. We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Couldn't be bothered reading those, actually. Is this the thing we need? It's over there. Okay. Oh. And it's trash. Don't care. How do we... Oh.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end.
Seriously, let's just stop repeating this.
You are the one with the power to change this.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
Exhilarating. Noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
Uh-huh. Okay, cool.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Varoon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe. They are not yours to...
Ow. Wow. That's a bit mean. Okay, well, I still can't shoot with this thing. Cool. Ugh, my gun sucks.
Where have they gone?
Can you guys stop teleporting? Kind of annoying. Okay, yeah, but this gun is just the best.
The best you can do.
dude, what? I know I was face tanking it, but dang.
Whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Dude, please, why can't this game save more often? I need to be spamming F5. Holy. Oh my gosh. Oh, shoot.
You think you would... The work done...
Can we just fight? Can you guys shut up?
The outcome... I respect. Do you even So, it does not matter. You should have...
Where'd you go?
Thank God!
Thank goodness for my armor and the auto healing. Jeez. Cool, I just need to read the last one. Good, good, good. Might as well pick up
Best
the
not to
log.
leave anything useful behind.
Let's save this time. I didn't mean to pick it up that time. Encounters like this that are forced onto you is like I'm a stealth build, so I'm not supposed to face first against enemies like this. Already training to speedrun it. The speedrun for this game
Do
is
you not
wild.
grow weary of this?
It's just looking at a ton of loading screens, I swear though. How many times do I have to kill you?
Simply do not... We cannot be... I have already made it.
This is...
All this.
The experiments, House Baroons. Then you will not.
I love how I have to stand there and check out my gun every time I pull it out. I can't just, like...
Not the best you can
This gun sounds so weak and boring. But it shreds.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Okay, we good? You guys done? Yo, thanks for the follow, Crunchy Crunch. Andrea, don't get in the way.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Okay. Ooh, it expanded. No, this is it. Okay.
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done?
No.
Oh, you are so very clever. More so than Anasco's entourage.
Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more? All right. If or
Sorry, I was skipping that because I'm just getting bored of this. I've never wanted to pull a plug so badly.
let us see how.
That's exactly how I feel. Shut up, lady. Get out of my way. Andrasia, stop getting in my shots.
I'm hit.
No, duh, you're hit. She's still taking damage? Hitman Mag Pulse. 30% damage against aliens. 15% damage while aiming. Not bad. I don't think I liked the Mag Pulse so much. What's happening? Do I have to do a full other thing? Okay. Yeah, it's Genghis Khan's outfit. Bounty Hunter spacesuit I think is actually one of the highest damage resistance. But I have yet to find. Oh, I love the hair clipping. Great job. 10 out of 10 DLC. But like to find one with triple star legendary stuff is so rare. To find it in advanced mercenary gear like that. You're back, huh? How many times do I have to kill you? Stop. Just go away. Dude, how many of these guys are there?
Curse you.
Where did you come from, Andrasia?
Not the best you can do.
Did they have anything of value?
I don't know if I'm supposed to be going back yet. I think I'm still missing stuff. Power is out. So what, are we gonna go up and shoot something that turns power on somehow? Oh, it was an elevator. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm confused. Where am I going? Weapon case. Advanced Solstice. Wow, cool. Actually, crap. Advanced. Advanced is like 3 layers, isn't it? 2 layers. I'm good. Dude, where the heck am I supposed to go, game? So we already did that whole room. I imagine we were supposed to come back. We fought the chicken here. Probably through here. And then we shoot this thing again. Which apparently is turning on the power.
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
I don't understand.
House Malin are many things.
Oh,
but rare.
they died. Ooh. Does more damage the less armor one has. Interesting. I already have one of these.
Liars.
Deals more damage with each consecutive hit. Better. I would say anyway. Ooh. That looks kind of cool. No legendary stuff though. Wait, is my hair just sticking out of my spacesuit? My hair's just sticking out of my spacesuit. Great game. Dude. This game's already been out a year, and we're getting hair clipping out of spacesuit helmets? Bethesda. You're supposed to be like one of my favorite companies. I'm over encumbered. The quick strike. I picked up a weapon I think I don't care about, right? This. Drop that. Less armor. I don't want that one. We'll take the one that's consecutive hits.
Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
Yep, you can have them. They're all yours if you want them. What is this quest? Optional. Check in on the villagers. Sure. Why not? Ah. Back into the low frame rate outside. Am I over encumbered? Barely. Carrot. Cheese. I one time looked into what it would take to make sandwiches, because I wanted to see if I could become a millionaire in this game by only selling sandwiches. But the return, how much money it costs to make sandwiches, which you can only make one sandwich in this game, even though they have a different one. The return you get on it is like, you go in the hole by like 30%, or it's like, it costs you like 4 times as much as it costs to actually make the sandwich, or to sell it back.
Dosra was not enough?
It's weird. At least it's not Concord or Dustborn. Yeah, it's true.
This farm is the only
Dustborn,
place I have
bro,
ever
I saw
known.
one little thing about that
I
game
have
and I was like,
nothing.
how did this get made?
My whole life. What is going on?
Oh, that was a misclick.
You and I have things to discuss.
Have you lost your... Do you even understand what you have done?
I literally just misclicked. That's... Wait.
At least that is over.
I think it saved right as soon as we left. So no boutique sandwich shops. Nope. Yeah, the amount of money it costs to get the cheese, the meat, and like the bread required. Also, bread was like impossible to come by. You couldn't purchase it. You had to find it. And then you made the sandwich and it cost as much as it cost to buy like the butter or something. Like, because classic Bethesda game, I buy X gun for $56,000 and I try to sell it to him and he's like, here's $20. That's like Bethesda stuff. And so literally as much as it costs to get like the cheese for your sandwich is like, I still think it's more expensive than the actual sandwich sold for. And I was like, really? Like, this game really doesn't give you... Like, I think Skyrim was the only game that gave you a way to level something up high enough to actually sell it and make money. And it was actually reasonable. Like, even Fallout 4, you... Consecutive hits, cool. Even Fallout 4, like, you do the water trick because there's just no other way. I'm still over encumbered. I don't know. It's wild, dude. It's an interesting whole thing. Jeez. I need to go drop off a bunch of crap at my ship. I've always felt like the economy in these games is always wonky. I should still be able to sell stuff similar to what I purchase it for. It shouldn't lose a ton of value. Losing some value makes sense.
What are we going to do?
This farm is the only place I have ever known. Now I have nothing.
Wait, so is that it? I just get to tell you you're screwed because of something?
My whole life drowned.
Check in on the villagers. We're screwed. Okay, thanks. Thanks for making me feel better. What? So far, I don't think questing has gotten any better in this game. It's still quite weird. Dialogue is still weird and like cumbersome in a way. That sucks. Oh. Pirate? Why are there pirates out here? Isn't this place supposed to be like a hidden planet or something? House Varun? Isn't it supposed to be like super hidden and tucked away? Oh. What was that? Oh, she's shooting at him. Who are you shooting at? Man, I would have landed that shot if I wasn't dealing with 20 frames a second. Dude, it's so difficult with low frame rate. I don't know why I grabbed the vodka. Oh, I missed. There we go. What even is this facility? There goes the pirate legend. Okay, good.
That was quite a leap.
No, no, I don't care. I think we don't need to. There's like still some things about this game that I really like. And then there's just some things that I just don't. But I want to like it. Because on paper, it's exactly what I want a game to be. You know? I know I could have fast traveled, but I'm just trying to see more. That's like what I was saying. Why are there pirates on a hidden planet that's supposed to be like... Because when you talk to Andrasia, she's like, I don't even know how to get home kind of situation, I think. There's something like that. Like, there's this sort of... She's just like... I don't know. The game portrayed this place, which I imagine they just did it now because it was for the DLC. So they were trying to keep you away from it. But, I don't know. It's weird. The New Game Plus as a plot was interesting. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. I didn't ever go all the way to, like, I think New Game Plus 7 was when things like something more significant happened or something. I just couldn't be bothered to play through the game 7 more times or whatever. The story wasn't interesting enough for me to do that. That's why it's so framey. It's because the city and the outside world are connected. They're not separated. Anytime they do that, the frames are trash. That's why, like, a place like Neon's a little bit better, is because, like, they separate them. Although Neon, you can really only go to Neon. But anytime the city and the outside world are connected like this, it's so bad frame rate wise.
You do not understand. I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it.
Okay.
Your lead.
Interesting way to ask if this went well. Went okay.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this, and you, still to come. Now we await the assistance of Houses Vatal and Kadik. Let us hope we do not wait long.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We
An
reached
unbeliever.
out to the great.
Cast him into the fire.
This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
The Transformers logo on his forehead. Well said, Herald. Why are they finally making me make a decision here? You're both right. Can't we all just get along? I think in this situation, I don't believe in the Great Serpent at all.
I will forgive you for not knowing our customs, but I will not tolerate such blasphemy.
I already told you I don't believe in the
proof
serpent.
is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
What?
The Great Serpent said...
What'd he give me? Oh, it's one of these. 30% damage against aliens. Exterminator modified. But see, advanced is Exterminator. Don't tell me they added another weapon tier. 50 physical, 150 energy. Okay, advanced is still the best. Okay. No, so this is just literally the bottom of the barrel. I believe. Modified? Yeah. Exterminator modified. Yeah, so this is literally bottom of the barrel, like worst of the worst class, weapon class. So it's trash, is what you're saying.
You to me once again.
The level of play that I'm at, you have to have the best of the best, otherwise it just doesn't really matter.
Visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex.
Wow.
And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
Okay. Your city was in trouble. I came here to help. Nothing else to it. Honestly, that's where I'm at.
And yet, you crossed paths with the Oracle and found our city hidden among the stars. The Great Serpent drew a path.
Yeah, the city's hidden. Why are there pirates?
Of the greater plan drawing you here. But rest assured, all
So
will
hidden.
be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nasco Varoon. It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him. Indeed, but there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco.
These textures.
Entering a cave through a formless wall.
Beautiful.
At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on my...
You just need to have a little faith. You know what? Sure, we're going to flip on him. We're going to just immediately go from science to faith.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same. Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find Anasco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
How's the expansion feeling so far? Okay. Nothing mind-blowing. Lords of Gods and Men. Thanks so much, man. Am I bored or am I bored? I'm a little bored. I started playing a game called Witchfire recently, and I'm not gonna lie, that game so much more engaging and entertaining. Even just like I was watching someone because what was it? God of War Ragnarok came out on PC recently, and I was watching a streamer who started playing it for his first time, and like re-seeing some of those things that I played, like I think that was like over a year ago now. That game, like, just there's not like games don't get made like that much. Like, that game is special, really, really special.
Best to keep busy, lest you lose your purpose as well.
Yeah. Let's go find the weapon merchant, see if there's anything spicy. But it just, like, I don't know, it just story-wise, even like this whole like serpent stuff, it's just like I'm so unintrigued by it. I'm hoping this quest where we have to go to this cave apparently will be a little bit more of like a intriguing situation. We'll find out, I guess. I think it's this way.
House Kadik seems to have remained largely unscathed. How fortunate for them.
It's not bad. It's just, it's still Starfield, is the easiest way I can explain. If you played this game, you'll understand.
Hopefully the soldiers are all out on missions, or...
This isn't like some big overhaul that's like bringing something new to the game yet.
Not
The armory. It does have something that makes it special? Okay, well I just haven't gotten there yet then.
Sorry, you do not have a... Apologies, but you're not cleared to purchase from me.
No. Oh. I'm a loot goblin though. Give me loot. If it does do something special soon, I will be very happy. Oh, what the heck? Auto-saving? Okay, cool. Can I put stuff on my ship from here? that was the thing, was I went from playing Starfield, and then a month later Phantom Liberty dropped, and I literally never touched this game again because Phantom Liberty just was so much better. Story, engagement, music, weapon variety, like just across the board. I think that the triple star system needed to lean less away from Fallout 4 and even more into like Borderlands stuff, where like the pistol shoots missile projectiles, and like it needed more diversity than just double damage at full health. It feels like a recycled thing from, I don't know. Sorry. I feel like I've been just bashing recently because I'm like kind of upset that this game isn't absolutely blowing my mind in a way. I really wanted this to be good, and right now I'm a little bit like, which makes me sad. I'll stop. I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna stop talking crap. We're just gonna play for a while. Unless people ask, again. We're here to play the game and here to experience it and see if it gets somewhere, you know? Yeah, they needed to ditch the creation engine. But I think, is the new Elder Scrolls? They're ditching it, right? I'm really hoping they can follow through with Elder Scrolls, because that game needs to do great. Okay, we need aid. Emergency kit. Favorite it. Put it on 1. There we go. Heal up. They didn't say they are leaving it? I thought I remember hearing something about that. I know obviously CDPR is going to Unreal Engine, which that's exciting. I have heard some people say though that Unreal Engine doesn't do well with games like Bethesda titles. This pistol's so good. It definitely needs a big overhaul, because anytime you get into crowded spaces like this, it really shows its problems. Okay, we need 5. Like, my computer is decent, and the fact that I can't get good frame rates in this game, insane. I always hated going to the one like cowboy-esque town because the frame rates are so bad. Because it's very similar to this one. Ooh. Nice crit. What you can find on Google, it's going to use Creation Engine 2. Yeah, I hope that they do like a massive overhaul to their Creation Engine. It needs it bad. Oh, I missed. Oh, he's just downed. That's why. Oh, he died. Okay. He had pie. Yummy. Starfield uses Creation Engine too? Ooh. That's the thing. Like, if I'm not moving, that looks sick. But the moment I start moving, you start seeing like this. You see how choppy that is? It's so hard to aim at an enemy when you can't see. You know what I mean? And so I can imagine like the next Elder Scrolls with throwing spells everywhere and it almost gives motion sickness because the frame rate's so bad. I know people who deal with motion sickness with low frame rates. Heck, this is even starting to make me feel that way a little. Not a lot. Just like smidgen. I am also on Ultra, but I found that even changing the graphics settings doesn't matter for this game. It just literally makes the game look worse and still perform horribly. Okay, I said I was going to stop. I'm going to stop. Who's next? Huh? Take that. And that. Yeah, see, look. Watch. I'll just prove it real quick, and then we'll move on. So I'm going to put this down to low and use DLSS because I have an NVIDIA card. We'll set it to performance. Right? Looks like trash. And it's still 25 frames. And look at how bad it looks now. There's no difference in performance. What's the point? What, like, are these settings doing anything? I don't think they are. I'd rather just keep it on Ultra. Then my game at least looks pretty. Kind of. Wild. This place is really cool, though. This is fascinating. If anything, I would say it almost performed worse with all that stuff. Anomalous cave. Let's go. Look, now we're in a cave. Oh, look at that smooth 60 frames. Oh, yes. I can see. Caution. Oh, that was something. Okay. Footsteps? Okay, let's just pull out the mag. You still have a face on you? Yeah, it's still got like the little heads. What a weird creature design. Where is it teleporting them? Mr. Varun? Hello? I don't know if any of this stuff is actually that valuable, but I'm grabbing it anyway. Dark vortex crystal. Interesting. I use AMD chip, but I do have a NVIDIA graphics card, so maybe it could be the mismatch. I think that, but in general, Bethesda games run heavy CPU, and so I don't have a crazy good CPU. It's decent. So I'd imagine that because that's my weak point, that's why this game is running so bad. So I'm pretty sure Creation Engine uses a lot of CPU. Weird. So look at these guys. Look at these guys. Look at their little heads. They're weird. Let's try to use the shotgun here. Ooh. Well, I think I walk in.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent?
Ah, yes, it is I, the Great Serpent.
Do you not hear my pleas?
I hear you, the Great Serpent.
You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
I am the... Yes!
No. I have heard my grandfather's tale of the moment of contact. You are not what he described.
No, I'm the Great Serpent,
But
believe
to see you
me.
here, perhaps the Great Serpent works through you. That, in this dark moment, would be enough.
They let me say it.
I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through.
Just a slippery
But
little
time is short.
snake.
The breach collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Okay. Oh, wow. That was a lot of things. Oh, I gotta go. Looks like it. Wow, these things are quite tanky. Wow, you know, I don't know if you guys watched their video, but they talked about like higher intensity combat. I will say this is This is intense. Wow, look at this. Look at these scary monsters. So intense. Whoa. Supposed to be teleporting on top of me. Whoa, look at it. Whoa. Whoa, intensity. Whoa. Bethesda, what have you become? Ghostwire Tokyo? I don't know if I would like it. I've seen a lot about it. Oh, I'm running out of ammo so fast in this gun. I actually really, really like this shotgun, though. This shotgun's fun. How does my little gun here do? Oh. Okay, I can say for sure when there's a lot of them, it's kind of obnoxious how much they teleport on top of you. They definitely don't know how to deal with you floating though, which is the funny part to me. Whoa. It's 100% Fallout in space. It's just Skyrim is a bigger seller, so they're trying to... At least that's my theory. A game theory. Defeat 25 Vortex Horrors. Let's go. Damn, I'm gonna lose my my perfect all achievements on this game because of the DLC. Dude, this gun's cracked. I went backwards. Gosh dang it. Yeah, the shipbuilder is incredible. They did incredible with that whole ordeal. It's really fun and interesting. Ooh, I actually leveled up. Look at that. The experience it takes to level up now is so absurd that I just don't even think I'm gonna level up much. I'm going backwards again. This cave is confusing. I know that's dead ends. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Okay. I've killed enough of you. I don't need the experience either.
What was that? Is that here? Or there?
Oh, back to 20 frames. Beautiful. Dude, slug shotguns are insane.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
Pum, 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 pum. What? Oh. Oh, it's so hard to aim in this frame rate. Okay, let's just pull out this gun again. This gun cooks enemies and it feels kind of safe to shoot. Also like stun locks enemies with all of its crazy things it's doing. Is this like a big boss over here? He totally is. Looked like he was shooting one of the new guns. Oh no. Get rid of that. Oh, look at that helmet. Weird looking. Oh, it is one of the new guns. Sick. Let's try it. It does have better defenses and stuff. Advanced. We'll try it. We'll see if we can find a full set. It might be really good armor. Ooh. Hey, 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 hey. You want a piece of your own medicine? We'll give it to you. Wow. Kind of underwhelming. So 16 damage a shot, right? When this gun, one burst shoots 3 shots, it does 29 damage. And it stacks a bunch of debuffs. Like, it's just not even a comparison. Yes, fast travel. And the crazy bullet spread of it, yeah. It's a cool looking gun though. Although then again, was what I was using, was it calibrated? Okay, so it's not anywhere near the top. Because what I'm using is advanced, and it has Tesla rounds sometimes emit electrical, which I'm gonna be honest, it happens every shot, and then it has randomly deals incendiary damage, and it deals double damage to targets at full health. So the first shot does crazy damage, or well, double, and then it just stacks up the Tesla and stuff. It's wild. This is a good little SMG.
You return. What news do you have of an asshole?
Wait, what is this giant blue beam? Where did it come from? He is waiting for us in the Citadel.
Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
You like that, Hexware?
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
He said the gate is still open. Did he? Oh, sorry.
Yes. The pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Your life, your purpose, has been forever changed.
The other side. Okay, so that was one of the 3 houses. Dang, okay, that's kind of a lot for each house. Interesting. So I imagine we're gonna get decently lengthy quest lines for each of the houses like that. Also, yeah, big blue beam. What the heck are you?
The Great Serpent has filled you with purpose. Is that...
What? What? Why does it feel like there's something missing here? It feels like there should be some sort of device here creating this thing. I get that there's this device here, but like... What? Weird. Huh. Okay. Well. I think if we do... I imagine if we do these people... Vethal... we might get access to the armory. Which I want. I want guns, even though I think I've already found most of the guns they added. I hope they added a couple more than that, though.
Greetings.
Oh, we gained a perk point. Where are we at with perks? I haven't looked at this in a while. Shotguns, certifications, maxed. Targeting. Sniper calibration. Sharpshooting. Crippling armor penetration, rapid reloading. I don't need anything beyond ballistic weapons. I focus ballistic weapons with this whole class. Science. Probably good. Tech. The fact that concealment's so far down here is crazy. And that it requires melee kills. Ugh. It's like impossible to actually get melee kills. They alert to you so fast. I just don't even know what I'd want. That's maximum already. Sure. Increased damage negation. Sure. Okay. Ah, that's bathroom.
Is foolish, Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for
If you are not a member of House Bethol, you do not belong here. Another High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovick no more!
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anasco's chosen. You recall Lovick sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
Whoa.
You have no idea what you speak of.
You're right, I don't.
You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
It's true.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Vindicator.
Dude, these people.
Are you well practiced in discretion?
These people. He like. He's raving at us, pissed at us. Oh, maybe you're right. You know, let me give you a job. I'm a Ryujin operative. I know all about discretion.
I have heard reports on Ryujin from the Ministry of Conjunction. This news gives me hope. As
I am
Victoria
Snake.
mentioned,
Snake,
my
that is me.
son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First,
Dang, bro.
we lose Vashti to
Chill.
that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Empath, grief can often cloud our judgment, sir.
This is not grief. This is betrayal. Not only to me, but to our society and the great serpent himself.
But I am Snake.
I do not wish Vedic dead. But as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death. The shame Vedic brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent.
What?
I will not have it known that I declared my own son a heretic and allowed him to escape our
You want to kill him?
This knowledge weakens the Ministry of State's authority, something we cannot risk at this time. Okay. This is why my interest turned to a third party, someone outside of the noble houses, but we have yet to determine someone trustworthy enough. Until now.
The law is the law.
And showing leniency for a house member at a time like this when order is needed most would be unwise.
The law. Our work is not so simple, and you know it. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Vedic and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Vedic has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
Okay.
See that you... I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Vedic's associates there may know where he went.
Okay,
But keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
Dang. I'll see that any accomplices are executed.
Good. And remember, all anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Vedic for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation.
If the Great Serpent truly watches over us,
I would ask you to spare
we'll
my
bring
nephew.
Derek home.
What are those puppy dog eyes, bro? Thank you for both talking to me at the same time.
I was told you were looking.
All right, then. Guess we're assassinating someone. Trying to think. I imagine we get the option to like talk to him and tell him to run away if we want. I feel like Bethesda always does that. Here, go here, kill this guy. You show up and he's like, what? And you're like, hurry, go hide.
I got you your favorite from the meeting.
Just trying to survive one more day.
This railing is taken. Oh, of course. Who would be looking for me anyway? And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Do I? Varric. One day we're inseparable, and the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone. Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found, or... well, I prefer not to think about it. So, what if I did? Like I said, he does... Yes. If he did,
No, we can't even auto persuade.
Believe me, I'd help if I could. Really? All right, fine. But I'm only telling you this because I want him to be safe. I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might. His name is Tain Salavea. If you can find Varric, Tain's a regular here. So, if you stick around, he's... Just promise me you'll let me know if you... Thank you.
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed again.
Vindicator. 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 Vindicator.
What are we doing? Are we waiting? It's a new rap beat I'm gonna make, guys. Vindicator. Wait. Okay.
Hope things start looking up soon around here.
This bar is the only thing.
There was never a time when I was old enough.
Let's wait like 1 hour. I don't know.
To be allowed to drink alcohol here.
Can I get you anything?
Still singing Drasia in the that outfit is so funny.
Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Serpent bless you, sir.
Oh, wow. You really bought in, huh? I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
A heretic then.
Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then
Remix of Down by the River.
City and you show up, and suddenly it's divine
It
intervention.
could be fun.
It sure has, to say the least. Anyway,
I
enough
actually
about
like that idea.
What
I
can
don't know how
do
well
for
it would work.
Beric Vathal, huh? That's well, I guess that depends. Vindicator.
Vindicator.
Who wants to
Vindicator. I do.
Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly...
See, this
wanna
is
know
what I
where
was
to find
thinking when he
House
told me to just
Vathal's.
do it.
And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent. And I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous...
Dang, sell out your friend for 1,000 credits? Easy.
Nice to see we operate on this. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the meat. So you just say the word and we're off to the...
I work alone. Hand it over.
Oh, no. Let's just say I have an investment. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll
Fine.
fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate. Should be the fastest route.
Sounds good, dude. I'll see you there. I think I'm like loaded. Let me see. Yeah, 1,000 credits out of my 302,000 credits is chump change. Easy. Which is the Vindicator, 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 Vindicator. Oh. Oh, he's coming. Okay, cool. I was like, aren't I supposed to travel with him? What's happening? What's up, Nick? Hide your kids. Hide your wife. That's such a good one, though. I need to finish the Sinosure one, but I feel like I'm still kind of stuck with parts of it. Too far away. Dang. Iridium. Beep. Man, they could never find this guy. He was only like 500 meters out of the front door. Crazy. Can you guys just not? Ooh. He hit a hard target. That's probably why it hurt so much. Oh, hello. Hello. Who's shooting me? You. Stop. Great serpent that hurts. Oh, beautiful.
They got me!
I was about to say, if he dies from my gun's splash damage, that'd be so dumb. Hey, bro, you good? Oh, there's still a guy. Okay. Okay, yeah. So he's probably like up there. Dang, the crit damage with this gun is insane. I wish they would have spent more time with this game into the bounty hunting side of it. There was like 5 bounty hunting jobs, and then it was just done. All through a bank. It would have been sick if they were just like constant. Found him. Maybe. Abandoned camp. What am I doing here? What's happening? Please explain, game. Dude, there's so many buttons to hit. Examine the camp. Okay, I will keep examining the camp. There's a lock. There's a safe. That's probably what we're supposed to unlock. Ooh. Double damage to target at full health. Randomly deals poison. Small chance to cause frenzy. Wow. Advanced? Perfect. I'll take it. That's pretty good. That's perfect for a stealthy build. Mario's on hiatus? Yeah, he is. I did restart it on Tactician, so we'll see if we can make any progress soon. I forgot to check. Was that it? Oh, there's a note here. I've done it. I left. My father is furious. I've never seen him so angry. I always figured he knew this day was coming, but perhaps he's just that delusional. This proves he'd never see things my way. That I made the right decision, but my mind still bombards me with questions. That's a weird way to say that. Did I act too quickly? What about these names? What about Eggy and B? What will my father do now? My only hope is to sleep at this point. My only hope for sleep at this point is that the exhaustion will simply take me.
A temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
Okay. Entry log number 2. I don't feel like reading all of these. I've checked on the device that gave me the only hope. Okay. Bloodstains. Oh no, blood. Oh no. Oh, it's one of these. Nah, I'm good. Found any new guns yet? Yeah, I found a couple. I think the most interesting one so far. So, do I have it on me? I might have put it away. Well, here's one. It wasn't very good, but it's cool. The fact that it gets a tighter. The fact that it gets tighter as you shoot is a really interesting idea for a minigun style gun. Okay. What am I searching for? What's left? Happy to see he was civilized using a fork and a plate when he was out in the wilderness like this. Good man. Okay, there's blood here. Am I just supposed to, like, go this way, maybe? Is there more blood, like, over this way?
Look at this view. Despite everything, I cannot help but be moved by how beautiful my home can be.
It is really cool looking. There might be something up there. No. What am I looking for? There's blood. I half anticipated the blood to lead somewhere. Long hauler build? In this game or like what game? Hmm. Dude, I'm genuinely lost. Like, what am I looking for? I've looked all over this camp. You made a trucker? That's fun. Footprints. Wow.
What the hell is that?
Stop stunning me. See, Bethesda, I hated the scorpions from Fallout 4, and that's all you've done is re-add them in a worse way, where they can literally get anywhere. I can't get away from them.
What does your scanner reveal?
What were you thinking?
I could have done without that. All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Exactly. They're the mole rats. I would consider them more like the scorpions, except for the scorpions, where I think were a tiny bit more terrifying. Just wait till you see a terramorph.
Terror, what? I think I'll pass. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything?
Bloodstain.
Injured. Hope he doesn't bleed out by the time. Well, what's next? Varric must... Sounds like a plan. Let's head back down and see what we can find.
Determine the way Varric fled. Ooh. Is there a sun finally rising on this planet? It's been all dark and gloomy the whole time. Or is it just the aurora? Huh? Bench. Footprints. That's a lot of footprints. First impression, it's okay. They're not changing up the formula like as much as I feel like they said they would. It's still Sky. It's still Starfield. Wow, from those footprints, I just knew he came all the way over here. That's impressive. Do I have the rover? I have not purchased one yet. I keep forgetting about it. It is still Skyrim. I started to say,
That's far enough, strangers.
yeah, I think I did start to say Skyrim.
You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
I'm Vitigator Hamman, looking for
Well,
Merrick.
you won't find him here. This isn't exactly the type of place where house members frequent. I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it. That's a generous offer.
Eden, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before,
Shut up.
I've never seen Varric Pathal. We keep to ourselves. But we did aid an injured young man a few.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
Yeah, here's like 0.1% of my credits.
We sent him north. There's a long abandoned growth farm. We felt he claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave.
Thanks for the help.
All must serve.
Almost serve. Oh. Over the mountain. Ooh. Such a great outfit for her. What, is this another investigation location? Bad People, Bad Jokes 2. I think we've already read this one. Why'd the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? I don't even want to read them. They're so bad. Hmm. Where'd he go? He might just be somewhere around here, or like succulent. Have you guys seen that video I was talking about though? The one I was talking about where you like like the dude with a bunch of succulents on his ship. It's pretty funny. Okay. You just talk about meeting the farmers we just met.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here? Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests.
That was terrifying.
You want to explain yourselves?
He just walked up.
Oh, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about.
They're
It's
both
your
looking at me.
friends.
Hey, put the gun down
Rightfully
already.
so.
Your father sent me to kill you.
Kill me? As if he wasn't already suffocating me. I figured the old man might play it that way. Always the extremist. But since I have your attention, allow me to plead my case. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal.
I don't know if it is that. Let me see if I can
I was
find it or
raised
something.
to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
Born privileged, don't want the responsibility. Boo hoo.
That's not the life anyone wants.
But it is the unfortunate way of House Varun. The collective comes first, the individual second.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
Parents trying to run your life, man. I get it, bro. Yeah, I get it.
Then you understand. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. Yeah, I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Barrick running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not two for the price of one?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
I can't allow that.
I suppose I owe you that. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
I don't know what to think, dude. This is getting like really weird, like
Perhaps you are lucky then.
snake religion
It's not
crap
easy
that
to
I'm
watch
like
people you love blind. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. I ask that you give me anything.
10,000 credits.
My ring. Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence. Take it. And now I hope we are... Thank you for...
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
Cool. Here, one sec. I want to find this video. It's a Starfield from an NPC perspective. It's been so long since I've watched it. It's 6 minutes. You guys down to watch something real quick? I love this guy's content. This should be it. Yeah, here we go. It's so good.
We've been following this ship forever. It's visited damn near every star system in the galaxy. Every planet, every moon. I bet it's teeming with loot at this point. I say we strike now.
I agree. Let's hit him.
Hey, I mean, we don't know how much security they got on this ship. They could have tons of guns.
His Elden Ring video
weapons,
is so good.
We don't know what they got.
We got the specs from the Crimson Fleet. We know what we're getting into. Let's do this.
All right.
All right. So which one of you is going in?
I thought we were all going in.
Yeah, I thought we were doing this as a team.
Well, we can't all go in at once. What if they got the guns trained at the door? There's a bunch of people standing in there. We'll get picked off in seconds.
This is like the one thing I expressed on the ship.
Yeah, that was his one thing. You were like,
yeah.
Hey, any concerns about this or whatever? And he was like, yeah, guns and people specifically.
Yeah, I have one concern that I'm going to express, and it's the guns and people.
I didn't hear him say that.
I could have sworn I said that. I don't think I said much of anything. I think I did say that, though. I think I expressed that pretty clearly.
I mean, hey, buddy, don't even worry about it. You were so clear. You were like the clearest speaker on the ship back there.
All right, so you could say that you've been thinking about this and you would be the most prepared for this kind of situation, yes?
Yeah, no, I've been thinking about it all day. I'm pretty prepared. I'm ready to, yeah. I see. Shoot.
Hey. Hey, you up there? You see anything?
Nah, he's dead. That's the sound a dead guy makes. Nothing.
Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
Did you find the loot?
Did you find something nice?
Found something.
What am I looking at?
I'll tell you what you're looking at. Succulents. So many succulents.
Why? Just why?
I don't know. 'Cause you can.
We followed this guy for so long, and he was just collecting desk plants.
I love
What
it.
was the point?
Sir!
What?
More succulents over here.
Yeah, I figured, because there's more over there, and there's more over there.
Why did you shout like that? I thought it was gonna be something like new or exciting. Or...
I don't know. I just wanted the attention.
Who is this guy?
Hey, could you guys keep it down?
The captain's trying to sleep. He's just started his 4-hour nap.
Joel,
We'll wake him up. We didn't come here just for nothing. We're gonna take the ship.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. You're gonna have to talk to the captain about that. He just started his 4-hour nap. He's gonna be asleep for exactly the next 4 hours.
Why 4 hours?
Look, okay, we don't question the captain. If he wants to sleep for exactly 2 hours, we wait. He wants to sleep for exactly 7 hours, we wait. If he wants to sleep for exactly 24 hours,
You wait.
You wait.
You wait for him to sleep.
So, you guys know how long you have to wait, right?
All right. When he comes out, let me do the negotiating. I already figured out what I'm gonna say.
That's him. That's him coming down.
All right, my friend. It's been a long 4 hours.
What is that? What is that?
Oh my god, that can happen?
I guess.
Get it off of me. Where's the other strap? Where's the other strap for this?
Mine's part of my suit.
Wait,
Oh my god. No. Don't. You're not. Oh. Thank God.
Oh, good thinking, sir. I'll stand out here as you navigate the airlock.
I love this video. It's such a good like.
Brilliant, sir. You check the lift, and I'll check the 20 flights of stairs to make sure there's no one up there that will challenge your greatness.
You are now entering free star space. Please maintain your current speed while we scan you for contraband. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes, I'm seeing it.
By God, that's the most succulents I've ever seen on a single vessel in my entire career.
I've never seen that many succulents in my entire life.
How do you even maneuver a vessel of that size with that many succulents on board?
With that many succulents? Carefully, I imagine.
This certainly raises an alarm with the succulent shortage we've been suffering from.
So you're saying the suspicious succulent scoundrel seems to be seeking to suck up some of our succulents?
It would seem so.
The succulent scoundrel.
Wonderful, sir. Nobody seizes during a transcendental experience quite like you do, sir. It is an honor to witness your... It is an honor to witness you writhing around in immense pain.
Sponsored by Starfield.
It's so good, dude. It's just like so accurate. It makes it great. Hello, game capture. Capture Starfield. There it goes. I love succulents. So every time I see a succulent, I just can't help but think of that video and like the the succulent scoundrel. I collect the plushies. I already do that. Every time I see them, I collect them. Succulent. Look here. I'll show it. I'll show you my collection. Besides, I should probably offload some stuff I don't need. The succulent scoundrel. It's such a fun, like...
I will never grow weary.
I don't know
of
why,
seeing
like, that
places
dry
this.
sense of humor is, like, one of my favorites. I love it. I have the sandwich. The all-glorious sandwich. And then down here is my collection of Wilbies. Which I've only found one red one. They're kind of rare. I'm hoping to fill the... I was hoping to fill that table full of Wilbies. Okay, yeah, like, where's my guns? There's supposed to be guns here. I had a gun in all of these cases. Some of them were quest guns. Weird. I honestly could probably just put everything else I need on my ship. This I believe is... Okay, I don't need anything from there. The guns are gone. Are they like gone? For good? It's kind of stupid. Oh well, I kept all the good ones on me. Those were more just for show. I think I put like a gun that I used in early game that was like really good early game. It was like it was the revolver that did double damage if a target was at full health. But I got it near the start of the game, so it was like really good at the start of the game, and then the moment I got like an advanced or superior one, it just kind of like didn't matter anymore. Because of how the weapon system works. Because then an advanced one did more damage than it did at double damage, which kind of sucked. Does this go up to... Okay. That guy's stuff, though, Joel, all of his stuff is all so funny. It's very, like, accurate video game stuff where, like, you can just tell he played the game. Like, his I think he has one on Baldur's Gate 3, and the Baldur's Gate 3 ones are hilarious. They're so well done. The Elder Scrolls one, someone mentioned that earlier, too. That one's great. Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring one. I don't know why I always get those confused.
Well, you're back. What?
Lie. It has been done.
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. And I clearly said accept.
No, it was very...
You were his... You think you are the lost...
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this.
Sorry, I'm skipping through it. I wanted...
Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The great serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it. Indeed it does. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery? Good. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance. You restored order to this house.
Wow, the 1,000 credits I gave to people. Sick.
Here, now go. I have much to...
If only you had allowed Varric to live.
A very big question. I mean, I might have time. I don't...
You do not have approval to trade. Sorry, but...
Lame. I want to trade. I want weapons. We gotta talk to him again. Oh, look at this
Pray
place.
Rosma and Victor are more forthcoming. Ah, did Victor finally relinquish the access code? Ah, excellent. Now, let's hope House Kadik is as forthcoming as the others.
Okay, thank you. Frenzy Flame one. It won't let you go back. That's Elden Ring. There is no way to really go back once you've gone too far. There's no saves the way that game works, so sadly, that's it, dude. The choice you've made is what you're stuck with. Yeah, you'd have to go New Game Plus, which if you're planning on doing DLC, I would not recommend. Yeah, you can always do it in DLC.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
That's what I did for all the achievements. I just did New Game Plus.
Works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No.
So,
risk our future and reputation.
Akris has sent our... Don't worry. I'm Rosma, elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
Uh-huh.
You're right. It's not wise to waste time on pleasantries, especially now. Besides, who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
You don't seem like you're wanting to actually help.
I understand, and I can't argue the importance. I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House.
Yeah, it does feel like they
They're
don't
being
bother
held
with the accent.
by zealots. And now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the Zealots to be so bold.
The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
They don't deserve anything.
Yes, and it's exactly why I need the upper hand in these negotiations. I need you to find the hostages. Bring them home, so the Zealots have nothing to leverage. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to... But we too suffered losses.
Okay. I need to go grab
people. It's the
people.
only reason
Got
I
it.
even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here... And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
Okay, just keep it going. Come on, just tell me what to do.
Indeed, they are. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
Okay, can't you leave?
Serpent guide you.
Oh, I still have to ask
To
questions.
reiterate, I don't... Their name is This... As I said, forcing them to get the information.
Understood.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs.
Okay, cool. Sick. Sick tight, dude. Sick tight.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
Whatever I want.
Oh, so you're the heretic turned vindicator who thinks they're one. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me? Perhaps you need to lay off the Koza, my friend. You're talking not absolutely ridiculous. So much for confidentiality. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
Very perceptive.
Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots.
Oh, I thought that was sarcastic.
She should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me. It's hardly work if it comes nat. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized.
This guy's insufferable.
I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less. Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are.
I can't imagine how hard it's been.
You have no idea. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability. I was wondering when your own agenda. I've worked hard to obtain, and like I've told Roz. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me. As much as I'd like. I won't argue. If anything, all right. If word spreads, I'll know. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon.
Easy.
It's an old Varun base that they've taken over. Razma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. It better.
Gosh, so annoying. Hey, I talked with him. You couldn't have talked with him?
The location. Ah, yes, the old Varun military outpost. It's a... If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates. The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Yes, Andreja.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power. Meet us there when Sahima... Good. Serpent willing. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still... Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too...
Who wants an update? Why do I need to talk to her?
Vindicator, a word before you go.
Why?
Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots? An oversimplified observation, the Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpents. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Razma would... The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I would argue that what you describe would be considered treason. And rightly so.
Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade. The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Putting House Kadik's reputation
I'm honestly going to
and
wrap up here
power
in just a
at
couple
risk.
minutes, I think. I'm hitting a limit.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether. How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
House Kadik would go to any length.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back.
Okay.
I knew you'd be reasonable, Vindicator. You'll receive payment when your work is complete.
Andreja disliked that.
As you may have guessed, we can't afford any loose ends. When you arrived, the Zealots had already... You'd fit well in the ministry. I look forward to seeing you at the negotiations.
Okay. Oh, wow. All right. Wow. Oh, is negotiations? Is this still going? Okay, we're going to stop for today. Dude, it clicked why this story isn't hitting. I think I get it. The problem is, if you compare it to like Cyberpunk, is every character in Cyberpunk had personal motivations. They had a sort of what they've been through, what they're going through, what they're trying to achieve, individual goals and objectives. This is like broad brush politics people. It's very like, I feel distance. I have no clue what her actual motivation is as a person. I don't understand a single person in this DLC's like actual personality of who they are. They don't feel like they have personality. They feel like they're just a vessel for politics. And like, I don't know. It's weird, dude. The more I'm listening to these people, the more my brain's turning off because I just don't care. Like, this is their politics. This is their world that they're dealing with. And I just am like, bro, like, I just want to go shoot dudes. Like, bang, boom, pow. Whereas, like, Cyberpunk, like, I actually start to care about the people. That, like, there's a reason I get chills when I watch Jackie die still sometimes. Like, it's just, there's no character at all. Even Andreja, a companion, she's just so shallow and boring. There's just no depth. It's fascinating. And also really scary for the next Elder Scrolls. If this is supposed to be like the next big thing from them and stuff, like I'm scared to see what the next one will look like. Yeah, I would agree with that 100%. I think the side quest developed the characters in Cyberpunk. And I like that about it. Like, it's cool.
Don't worry.
If they were exposed in New Atlantis,
How do you lock the Don't Fear the Reaper ending? It's I would just look it up. It's you have to have a specific conversation with Jackie, and you have to do it at a specific time. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's just sad. I really wanted this game to be good, but so far it's proving to me that it is still just a sandbox that feels like there's just not an actual story here. And looks great. Visuals, music, audio team, phenomenal jobs. But I will say the writing team, they really need a refresh there. They really do. I'm losing so much interest in this because it's so politics. It's so this completely different world that I just don't care about. And they're forcing it onto me. That's kind of why I think the best quest line so far is the...
Conversation never happened.
Okay, stop. I still think the best quest line so far is the Pirates quest line, simply because you are given choices there. You have the pirates you could side with, or you can side with the UC, the University, or the United Colonies, I think is what it's called. I don't remember. The military organization. You kind of have like both of these people. The quests are actually engaging. There's actually motivation behind these characters. Like, that was an engaging quest line. There was a big vault and some sort of magnetic storm. It was really fascinating. And so far, there's been no sort of actual character development like that, or like, I don't know. Like, it's just a bunch of like they're all trying to get inside this place, but then they're all like being like, I have my petty issues that need help. I won't help until I finish my petty issues. And it's just like, it's just weird. Okay, rant done. I'm done. I'm interested to see how this fares. We'll try and finish it up maybe tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it tomorrow. I have a feeling we will. If we finish it quickly, we'll be playing Witchfire tomorrow as well, because Witchfire is so good. I want to play Witchfire. But I think that's where we're going to end it for today, guys. We'll pick it up tomorrow. I don't work tomorrow, so we'll probably try and put in a good session tomorrow and see where we get with this thing. Anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you guys all enjoyed. It was still fun hanging out with all of you. It was fun to make all the jokes about like the roller coaster rides and all that stuff. This game had a lot of moments to make fun of, that's for sure. Alrighty, I'll see y'all. Bye bye.